I pushed all the buttons. Wait, no. Hello, MsShelleyL Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, it is Thursday morning, I think. Let me double check. It's one of those days where, time and dates and calendars, they're all kind of blending in. Clearly need to engage in the perfect cuppa. So grab your perfect cuppa. It's going to be a chill morning today. My goals are really simple. Finish what I started. That's simple, right? Right? All right. I think I got the volume down. Nice level. I'm going to go into challenge on it. Oh, look. I have a helmet on my head. So we'll just set it up for the host. That would be me. So if you're friends on my Steam and you wish to pop in, either to take a tour or gather some resources, because boy am I running out. I've spent so much time doing this and that. Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna love this. Because I know I surely do. Uh-oh. Mail. Wonder what I got in the mail. Irwin. Let's see. I hope you like hand-me-downs. Here's small glasses. Well, I have just the place for it. Thanks to Treasy. Now, Clover says, your house looks pretty, but don't you think it'd be nicer with some more tan floor? No, I don't, but I have a place for that, too. Rain. I think you might have dropped this at my place the other day. Well, your place and my place are all kind of blended together, so it's possible. Thanks. Appreciate it. Franklin. He's taught me everything he knows, but still he keeps trying. You gotta give him a guy of effort for that. Another blast furnace. And this is this tipster dude for autumn. A bug in the desert you've never seen before. Well, okay. Hello, my little peppers. Look, I took my shower in the morning. Shower in the morning. Hey, Dougie. How are you this morning? Well, I'm wonderful. And you? Dug up a shiny disc. Nice. It's all flat and weird. I suppose. I reckon it was probably a plate for really small dinners. I think you need to have a stronger, more relevant conversation with Franklin. He'll help you out with that one. I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to try. Oh, puppers. Oh, puppers. Hold on. I do have to say, now that I have these doggo dishes, love them. And from Sem Black, amazing content creator, and I think I ought to just go ahead and get the other two. I don't know who eats out of which dish. Amazing content creator and the queen of the Dinkum wiki says you can even put these dog dishes out and the local doggos will eat them too. You doing okay there, Blanco? She's got this thing that, it's Wednesday, money day. Wednesday's money day. Wednesday's money day. I like money day. Yes, please. Yes, it is being rented out. And Wednesday's money day. I added a trophy. Getting to more of the dinks. Ooh, I have some stuff to harvest. For sure. Where's my glider? How can I glide if I don't have a glider? Tis a puzzlement for sure. Look at all those crops. They're looking so beautiful. You sort of don't want to do anything with them because they look so pretty. Oh, well, we'll do this. Oh, maybe later. Look at that. What can I be holding that doesn't look weird? Hey, Rain. Come on, I want you to come over there, jump over here, and face here. You gotta face here. There we go. Smile for the camera. Yep. That's a nice one. So I am going to do something with these today. They definitely need some attention. Hey Fred, how's it going? You know, before I take it off of, oh, what are you guys doing over here? You don't need to be over here. That little pop jump thing she just did, I actually had nothing to do with it. Things to sell. Love it. Let's see. We'll put the mighty sandwiches up there. I think you're getting kind of low. My dinks are getting low. Oh no. So things that I want to do today involve the storefront. It's got to get done. Got to get done. That's it. The end. Whole conversation is over. It's got to get done. I put a bunch of stuff in that can get sold, so we can make that happen. I have more terrariums that I made. You're like, you started to say something and then you stopped again. Yes, I did. Doesn't it bother you when people do that? I'm getting there. Don't worry. You eventually learn and get to know everything that crosses my brain pan. You just have to pay attention for when it actually happens. Yep. Sorry, people. It's just the way that I work. It's just the way that I work. Da, 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 da. We better hold on to that. I'll come back for that stuff if need be. Do I put all this stuff in there? Oh yeah. Okay. I think you're probably next on the gotta get out. Gotta get gone. Thank you. We gotta take that over to Franklin so he can change it out. No, stop by the fridge. Fridge is this way. No, the raw food is over, not in the fridge. I don't remember how many I put down. So, the regular peppers that hang out over here. Oh, they didn't eat. Where are the peppers? Peppers? Oh, there we go. There you go. There you go. Okay, that was just bad parking. I stopped way out here. It continued all the way over here. So I left it. Made sense to me. Okay, so the puppers already have food, and I'm just not sure where they are. I'm sure nothing happened to them. Surely they're fine. I'm sure. Fairly sure. So we do have an issue with this. And evidently the issue was that I went too high. If your character can't reach it, then it's not going to happen. So I have been making some changes. I kind of like it. I need to put the displays up. So limited displays so you don't mess with the fish tanks in the back. I got stuck on that whole look with the fish tank. It just looks so cool and cozy. And this way I'm covering up things that irk my taters. You know, it's all good. Oh, wait. Brain Pam, work now. I moved John's box. Because I said to myself, self, that's just not a good place. It's so inconvenient. We figure I'm over at the work area doing the worker, and, oh, I have way too many of this, so let's put it away. Let's sell it to John, especially thanks to the gotcha machine. That happens a lot. So how do I do that? Gotta go all the way out to the storefront just to come back. Guess what? It doesn't happen. Now it's convenient. So what still needs to be done on the storefront, you ask? I know, I heard it through, the internet. Wave lines. Doing their internet-y thing. So, things that still need to get done. Well, that white wall all needs to go. I changed my mind. I'm dirt printing the lot of it. So I was going to put more displays down here until I can figure out how to get rid of these things and stop the issue. Let me try something. I know what's going on. I know it's a thing. But no, not yet. Okay. We'll put in up another row. Now it's even Steven. You can't argue with me now, right? Nope. Still can. It's a broken. It's broken, I tell ya. It's broken. Yeah, I broke it. Yep, that's what I did. I broke it. Indeed, I did. Okay, so, since I can't do what I want to do. No. Put it back. Do I want them both one up? No. So I don't need that, and I'm not sure why I didn't chop that. And that can go out to the water, so we should make that happen. And I need the brick and the other brick. And I don't need a battle shovel. Don't worry, it'll be close at hand. And that. So if this is all, these are brick points, then I think I'm going, do I want to do it this way? irk my taters further. No problem. I can't even decorate the top of them, except for that one. Alright, do I have any flowers? I think I put all the stuff away. So I go and I put down food dishes and the peppers go away. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I might have put the food dishes down on their spawn points. I didn't think I did. I thought I got them out, but now that I'm looking at them, I might have covered up their spawn points. So let's put them right here. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, yeah. What happened to the meat? I didn't get the meat back? Rude. I just got to say, I should have gotten that meat back. What? Fine. If those are the rules, the Dinkum physics at play, if you will. Actually, go ahead and do 4. Do we have another doggo dish? What happened to the doggo dishes? I'm positive I had another one. What did I do with them? Me and my logical brain pan. I put them in my pocket. Logic rules out. Memory, not so much. Okay. Which means now you gotta move. One thing leads to another, which leads to a whole other. Alright, so they'll be back in the morning, for sure. Let's get this out of the toolbar. I was playing with those pontoons, haven't gone back to them. They're so much fun. You can go boinga, boinga, boinga. That's always a good day. Always a good day if you can go boinga, boinga, boinga. Let's put that. No. You had it right. Quit being quickie on the draw. Oof. And I forgot to put the pearl away. Okay. Eat, semi. Fly, glider. Get, flowers. I knew when I put them away I was going to want them back. I just knew it. Whoa, what was that? Way too many, just saying. What's the other one? The ferns. I need fern seeds. I need fern seeds. And there they are now. Too many, but it's fine. It's all good up in the neighborhood. All good up in the neighborhood. All good in the neighborhood. All good in the neighborhood. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All good in the neighborhood. All good in the neighborhood. Yeah. Oh, but wait. There's more. Now, some things that are missing in this particular area. So this place that I'm making and taking forever to do because I keep changing my mind and that's just the way of it, involves a furniture store and a consignment shop, and now fishies on loan from the pet store. And this would be, the owners are Beach Castle. Beach Castle Front. Yeah, this is a great company, very good with their employees, makes them stand around all day and pays them for it. I mean, yeah. Anywho, there's no bathroom for these people to use. Now, I happen to know, thanks to Dougie, that the NPCs will walk through here, because he did. It kind of freaked me out when he did. So that means that this is free and clear, and it works. He actually walked down here, so that's good. So, you know, if they're lurkers, which, as we all know, there are several of the NPCs that are lurkers, that is. So, we can do that. I'm going to change out this wall to match with the brick concept, because the concept must be adhered to. So I know that they will walk down here. But now they also got to go potty. I think I think they need to. But now the question is, do I want to, I think I'm going to need, before I get to the potties and the dressing rooms, because it's consignment and they're going to want to change and test out their clothes and whatnot, I'm going to need to get rid of this. But before I do that, I am going to take a quickie break. I promise. Quickie, maybe? So we're just going to, oh, that's right. I put it on multiplayer. So let's, that was the right channel. Let's go all the way down to 7 a.m. And yeah, so that will help. And then I'm going to push a button for y'all so you can watch a video while I'm breaking. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's working. Enjoy. I'm going to mute now. right, sorry about that, folks. Here we go, back to where we were. Okay, so, oh, I didn't do too bad. Only 2 hours in Dinkum World, so that's nice. That's good time. Okay, so I think we need to, before I address the dunny in the dressing room area over here, and I think I'm going to do that with the curtainy things and the pergolas. Surely that won't, whole pergola thing won't happen again, right? Right. Yeah, so let's take down the walls to the back area. Try and make sure that's all I take down. Gonna run this puppy out and be done with it. Done, I say, done. Rupoo. Again. Rupoo. Why is it always Rupoo? Hey, there could be some other critters you just don't want to experience early in the morning. So, I am going to have to take out this row, column, whatever, however you want to look at it. And which means it's other one. Dirt printy time. Dirt printy time. Dirt printy time. Would have been faster if you hopped right up there. Yeah, I think it needs to be this high. And so magic formula here. So this one is just, it starts with this one. This is just because I ended up with empty space. So it's a walkway. If you're working up on the upper levels. So this is the up, right? Yes, that one's up. So those can't actually be the same height. And they are. Shovel. Got to remember your pattern. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. No. Too many times. 2, 3. Let's just do like this, and then I'll go back and figure out which one has to be the up. It goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's 1, 2, and up. And then this one we have to be careful because now this is the doorway. So that actually needs to be an up. Because it gets, let's see how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, tricky. Tricky. Because it should be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, up. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it work. So these, we need to get the brick back down. You can go up. You go up in this. I'll bring it back down in a second. Don't need you at the moment. Actually, I don't need the mighty spread, which means you can go over because I'm going to fall off the roof. It's going to happen. And actually, let's make it completely proper. And then there's not a whole lot of hot pocketing switcheroos. Alright, so that's 1. So we're going to do That's the brown, so that's brown, green, brown, green, brown. Every other one. Yeah. Yep, that's it. That was it. I feel like I'm not hearing her at all. I mean, and that's a me thing. What with the not hearing and everything. Yeah. Here we go. That'll make it easier. Alright, so back to the flower boxing. Flower boxing. So when I started this design and really kind of settled into this look, somebody's like, are you making a castle? And I'm like, no, it's a storefront. Can't you tell? It's like, no. Oh, I know. We really can't tell because it looks like a castle. Yeah. So I think what I want to do in order to maintain the 1, 2, 3, is that right? 1, 2. This is going to get hinky. It's just not, numerically speaking, it's not going to work out. Because that can be that, but that has to be the red again. The ups are always the red, right? The ups are always the red. I could have just have that's red. And you know what? I think what I'm going to do over here is just make yeah, I think that will look better. And then how am I doing the doorway? I'll have to think about how I'm going to make the doorway. But I think it's got a, what pathing, I guess, is what my brain is asking. Is it marble? Probably marble, because you wouldn't want it to be all yucky coming through. Yeah. And then this is dirt printed. Yep. So bring the fern seeds back and finish the wall. Yeah. And actually, we're going to bring it right around the corner. So go ahead and get rid of the cement. And all the way out to here? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright, going back and forth. Now that I look, I just wish I could put something on top of it. That's all I want. Undo the hinkiness and let me put flower boxes on top. I kind of like that. It sort of provides like a safety zone. I could get that rope and put that there. I could do that. Yep, I could do that. Kind of give a little finishing touch, so to speak. Here. And that's a door. I think I had a door here, but I don't want a door here. I've changed my mind. If I did have a door, I don't want a door there because I don't want people walking directly into the work area. They gotta work to get into the work area. Yeah. So this needs to be flush. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do I make it even with that one? Yeah, I think I do. It'll look weird if I don't. Yep. That's it. That's that magic counting formula. Wow. Where are you planning to put the dirt? Weird. Okay. And then this is an up. No. This is a, I need a charger. That's what that is. So, charger. Yeah. And you don't have another one in your back pocket? Since when? Okay. Let's get rid of the pearl. We don't need to be carrying the pearl anymore. So, let that go. And I don't think I need any more of that. So that can go. Oh wait, dirt printer. Ta-da! And I don't need that. And I don't need that. And I better hold on to those because I might need those. Okay. So, back on over to where I was. I love gliders. Just saying. Okay. Now, let's run it out. Aim, chicky doodle, aim. Yeah, there we go. Wow, my angle is way off today. I think it's the way I'm holding the camera. There we go. Because I want to see 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not going to work out. So we're just going to leave it. When the numbers don't work, don't worry about it. Let's dirt print off of the fishies. Yep, that's an up. That's an up. The sand makes it look kind of weird. Alrighty. Nope, that was wrong. I knew it was wrong. It's just something about the sand is making my counts look wrong. Why do I feel like maybe one side is smaller than the other? Because, like, it probably is. There we go. No, not compactor, dirt printer. Okay. I think I'm looking at the finished ones with the flower boxes and saying in my brain pan that it's not it's not right, but it is right. But if that's right, then this one's wrong. I didn't go one down, did I? That's what it is. This is the one that's wrong, not that one. This one. So, no worries. Taking it down. Haven't used a compactor lately. Need to use a compactor right now. There we go. That's it. That's it. So, and then we're just going to do the alternating colors. Yeah. So that should be green. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's gonna work out. I keep looking at it and thinking it's not working out. But it is working out. It just timey-wimey magic. Ooh, that's a bright sun. In the morning. Green, brown, green, brown, green, brown, green, green. I think it's more, it should be here. Yes, I'm walking on the furniture. And darn proud of it too. Okay, so that should be green. No. Well, that was a thing we did that we shouldn't have done. Yep. Up and over the furniture. Yeah. Up and over the furniture. Nice, 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 nice. And she says, it is good. Okay, I think I like how that one worked. It was just the storefront that did the 2-1-2-1 pattern, but the back area is just, we did a thing right there where we doubled up. Fine, you know, that's what I did. I'm not undoing it because I'm just not. I think this one could have one in the middle. Oh. I'll pick it up down there in a minute. So 1, 2, 3. See, that over there worked out. with the 2 to the 1 and the ending on 3. The 2 to the 1 and ending on some weird dance steps to build by. Yeah, see, these are 4s, so I'm not going to worry about them. Let's put the dresser back. Which I'm using as a filing cabinet. Yep. And you... It really does bother me. I'm just saying. Okay. So it looks like you could be sitting here having a conversation. The employees. Yeah. And we could be doing a few more things over here. I'll have to think about what else needs to be over there. What other things you might see in the back storage area. But for now, it's good. It's all good up in there. All right. So let's take a look in my workbox. That's the cement stuff. That's for the road that I keep avoiding. I'm almost tempted to go with the dark wood pergolas for the dressing areas. So there's a little difference with the brick, and I've got the dark wood for the fish tanks and the counter. So let's find out. So let's move that brick up off the hot bar. Gravel pathway, cement, cobblestone, hardwood pathing, and those are gumwood. You wanted that one. Go make more. Well, wait. Before we go and make the whole effort of making more, let's see what we think of the idea. So if that's a dressing area, well, first of all, it needs to get closed in because nobody wants to see that. I think we could only do really 2. And do I put a dummy underneath it? You know, so you can do everything. You can do it all. Oh, now that's a thought and a half. Can the Maggies take the meat out of the doggo dishes? Because if that's a thing, oh, somebody gonna have words. Just saying. Just saying. Here we go. Let's just make an extra just to grow on. Always good to have an extra. Anything else? I mean, there's the hardwood benches. You know what? I might have some of those already made. What's in this chest? Things you need to put away. Yep. Put them away. Nope. Benches and pergolas. And we have 5 of the hardwood. Whoa. Hold on. Hang on. That was weird. My mouse just started, like, jumping. So, yeah, I think that, and, what else? We need mirrors. It's 12:35 on a Wednesday. He's open. I need mirrors. I need hardwood mirrors. If I can't get hardwood, I will take what I can get, but we need mirrors. Are you open today? Oh, look, my hat. You have another one of my hats. And you're wearing the witchy hat I gave you. Just gotta say, it's so apropos. He's like spot on and everything. I'll take another one of these hats. Should be wearing my hat. Swimming goggles. Always cute. I should be wearing my hat. White shorts. If you say so. One tick above wearing nothing. A Duck Canyon. It's a Duck Canyon shirt. And the police. Oh, look. Look at the... You can see the belt on the... I don't recall seeing that. My pockets are full. Well, that's kind of rude. Can't you, like, magic it all to my mailbox and stuff? I'm sure she could do that. Yeah, she could do that. She could do that if she really wanted to. Help a sister out. Just magic it over there. Yippers. I don't want any other things to pop into my toolbar, so let me... Oh, I'm like hearing weird noises. What time is it? It's like 6 o'clock. No wonder I'm hearing weird noises. All right, back to our focus. We need a mirror. I should have brought that stuff over to sell to John. Do I have anything else to sell to John? No. I'm doing something with those fishes. The fishies. Cabin stool. Oh, the cabin stools. I wonder if there's a dark stool, a dark wood stool. Oh, furniture man. I got that one, but I'll take another one. That's cute, but again, I have one, but I'll take another one. And a box. I could use a box. Ooh, if the box is stacked, that would look really cool in the back area. Red brick, like it. And green floor, if you insist. And dude, can we talk about your catalog? Yeah. Ooh, that was a little off-putting. Bathtub. There's all the recipes that I've unlocked. Well, all the things that I've unlocked for. I mean, I could use cabin chairs. There's a cabin stool. I want a dark wood. There's a dark wooden chair. Eastern chair. Is that it? I mean, what would be cute in the dressing area? I mean, if everything's in the dark wood, it needs to be dark wood, but I mean, let's see, cabin, I don't need cabinets. Alarm clocks. I'm looking for a mirror. Give me a mirror. Gumwood, the mirror stand. I think that's probably a dark wood. Alright. Let's get a couple more of these while we're at it. I might have them in my store, but this just, replaces what I think I probably have. So, okay, thanks. I appreciate it. We don't have much space. And he's not selling anything of interest anywho. Dude, really, you need to be stocking up on the doggo stuff. Or why don't you sell these plushies? Like, you have the cutest plushies. Why don't you sell them? All right, back on track. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, we're over here. It's still Wednesday, thank goodness. Money day. Oh, harvesting day. Hey, Mason, can you harvest the coffee for me, please? I'd gladly pay you. Yep, yeah, I'll take it. Really needed to swap out the furniture in Mason's area. So I started the design over here, and I got to about here. And stopped. Nice, 43,000. Because I think my brain is saying the pine trees are cool, but they don't match. That's what my brain pan is saying. Yep, wait. We don't have to travel all around town. We can telejump. We have a cell phone. So, Moses, good morning, welcome in. So, despite my boo-boo, I actually think it's looking good. My boo-boo in all. My boo-boo has to do with these 4 things. It's supposed to be a pergola, but I changed my mind and went to move it. See, everything was okay. If I hadn't changed my mind, there wouldn't have been a problem. But I think things are starting to pull together. So, probably will need to close this off entirely. Yeah. Like put one, like this wall, like right here. So you only have the openings to here and here. Ooh, that did a weird thing. Sorry about that. And then this is the walk area. Because this is going to be wrong. Wrong. Shove it in there so you have more control over it. Yeah. So if we do it like that. So this is going to be a dressing area. So I need a wall here as well. And we need timey-wimey magic because it's getting really dark. There we go. Timey-wimey magic. I like timey-wimey magic. Oh, I don't know that I want to go that far out. Rearrange. Oh, a better idea would be to come over here and drop off some of this stuff. There we go. I knew there was another one. This is the back storage area for the actual storage area. Okay, and then this one needed to be that. I didn't mean to put that down. So let's do. Focus on one element at a time. Yeah, I think it's kind of hard to do this with the pergolas in the way. Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier. So, print. That might be actually too tall. Okay, so this one, yeah. For some reason, my brain pan is having such a hard time with the counts on this. You know, you don't need the chainsaw or that. So bring those two back down. Let's make this one brown. And okay, yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that. And then let's move you. Oh no. Let's leave. Let's put you up. I think I'm pretty much done with the floor. Oh, there they are. They're already in the hot bar. Nice. Now bring down the actual flowers. I thought I was done. Good thing I didn't put them away. Okay. So no peeking over the edges or anything like that. And then, why does it go slatty out wise? I really think it should be slatty in wise. Yeah. That's just a me thing, but I'm sticking with it. You forgot to put the wall. You said it talked about the wall, and then you didn't do it. You didn't do it. Because it looks kind of wrong for everybody to just kind of walk right in. Can we do this without? Yeah, and then that should be the brown, I think. And then you should have that, and then there we go. That'll do. And then we're just going to make it one more up. Oh. I had a hard time with the angles on her. That should be the garden box now. Yeah. Working around this teletower is kind of tricky. Just a little bit tricky. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to go one up because then it will look wonky. It'll be wonky. Alright, well, I guess we just match. I wasn't planning to do a too wide on this, but I guess, what if I were to do that? As opposed to a too wide, which I really don't like. Let's put one right there. And then, yeah, I don't want too wide on the ferns. Okay. And then put that there, and what was it? Lily pillies? What are those? What are those? I think they're the lily pillies. Did I put them away? Thinking I didn't need them anymore? Why do I do things like that? I think that's exactly what I did. Let's just double check in the swagger bagger. Well, no. First off, some of this stuff doesn't belong here in the swagger bagger. Yeah, let's go with that. Pop on into the back area. Build the auto sorter. That helps. For sure, for sure, for sure. I so need to pay some attention to the sorting. Okay. Mirrors. If I were a mirror, where would I be? Where would I be? The uprights? No, those are plushies. Statues. Should be right where it is. Mirror stand. I only need 2 of them. Yep. Got replacements coming in, so that's a good thing. Do I have the rattan? I do not, and I'm just sitting here looking like, you know, it's going to change. It's not going to change. Just looking to see if there's any other decor that could be used for the back area. But I need the little waste baskets. Lamps. Lamps would be good. Oh. Which of the lamps would be good in the dressing areas? Dressing areas should have light. Dressing areas should have a lot of light. But I think I want it dark wood. The warm Nordic lamp looks kind of... Let's take those and see if we like them. Well, I guess I don't have any more of the little trash cans. Yeah, guess not. Okay. Come back in here. And so that will go there. And then, maybe couch over there. Flip that guy around. So you can have people come and hang out with you. I'm only going to put one in the dressing area, one mirror at the moment, but I'm going to put it in. And I do think I want to see if, is a dunny too tall for under the pergola? Let's find out. Oh, Dunny. Dunny, Dunny, Dunny. Dunny, Dunny. I don't actually have that many made up. I tend to use dunnies sparingly. I don't know why. I just don't know why. I don't know why. Use up all those resources. I mean, why not? I can make more. I can go out and do a little resource grinding, which is something I need to do. Dunny. Dunny, dunny, dunny. I need a dunny. A dunny, dunny, dunny. Let's bring you down. Where's the dunnies? There we go. Dunny. Hello, Dunny. So you do fit. So that's... Whoa. Okay, you're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Let's get rid of the pergola. So the four corners are used. So that's space that we can't use. If I add the dunny in there maybe, then maybe put a light there. Maybe I can't put the second, maybe I can't put a second bench in here. Let me just double check on the spacing. This is the front. That block is, yeah. If I do anything more, then the place gets overly full. And I forgot to make the little curtainy things. I have the curtainy things. I know I have curtainy things. Did I bring them out and put them in the box? Because I would have had to have known I was going to use the curtainy things. So, hoof it, baby, hoof it. Hoof it, baby, hoof it. Hoof it, baby. I don't know what category they would be in. You know, curtain festoony things. Is that a category? Are you in there? No. Are you in there? No. Oh, wait, hang on. Didn't I say I needed 4 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pathway, definitely not. Steps and ramps? Most likely not. Flower boxes and arches? Nope. Lights? Oh, wait, while we're in here, we need some serious floor lights. Because this place gets dark. Storage boxes, pergola. Where's the festoony thingies? Surely I made them up, because I remember making them and thinking, oh, well, I don't know what to do with those. Did I put them in here? Festoony things. Oh, there's my hat. No festoony things. Other auto sorter? No. You know I'm going to do I'm going to make these festoony things. And it's going to be like, well, here, I was right here. Festoony things. Fine, I'll make festoony things. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think that will be plenty, because I'm going to see if I can use the festoony thing as doorways. If not, what else can be a smaller door? I mean, the gates make for good doors, and actually, let's make a few hardwood. Let's go make some nails. My pockets are full. Yeah, you're all looking up. Michelle, why do you have fish in your pockets? It's a good reason. I'm using them. Actually, these are the fish I caught last night. So let me just kind of set them in the middle. Timey-wimey magic time. Let's go for 9 a.m. It's bright at 9, so we'll do that. Well, the local wildlife likes to walk through the storefront. I guess that's a good thing. That. Wait, you didn't go all the way over. There we go. I just need to place them. That's it. Get space so I can make my festoony things. I need space and things. Space and things, space and things. Who knew you needed space and things? Well, I got 2 carp. A pair of carps. We can play Go Fish. Oh, I think my brain's been waiting to throw that little chestnut out and about. There we go. That space right there needs something. It needs something. It needs a little something something. ATM machine, something. Festoony things. Make them now. Make the festoony things. Festoony things. They're not there? Oh, there they are. Festoonies. We got the festoonies. 1, 2. I wanted more festoonies than that. Do I now have... Oh, and I want to make some of those. I gotta make some hardwood planks. See, this is what happens once you get to... You stop the whole resource grind and you start actually building things. You run out of supplies. You know? Just saying. Fortunately, I have embarked on multiples of the 2 different kinds of table saws. These ones are the improved table saws. They saw up a buku, for sure. And then while I'm waiting for them to spit out those, I just do this. Up and down, up and down. Here we go. So not hitting every single mark. I think I gotta prioritize forest renewal. It's okay. Have a good day. Where are we? How many do we have left? Not many at all. Like, we're almost done. Yep. Done. Bam. I'm sure we can all remember a time when doing 400 saw planks would have taken forever-ish. Yeah, forever-ish. Nice. All right, back to what I was doing. I wanted 4 of the festoony things. And I have 6. Oh my god, I did make them. I forgot what I was how many I made. It's okay. And then I saw the other thing, where is the other thing? So I want one, there's 1, 2 in the outside, the store names. Spinifex resin and more nails. Need to make some nails. Need to make a lot of nails. Yeppers, making the nails, we're making nails. Just a little tin and a little elbow grease. We're making the nails, we're making nails. Might want to throw in some tin ore to make some bars as well. Yep. I think that's fine for right now. I went the long way around town. I know. I think that hardwood crude fence is so cute. And I still need the resin. Yeah, I need resin. Where did I keep resin? Resin, where are you? Resin. Are you in the active headwear? Yep. For obvious reasons, of course. But it's too far away for the crafting table to get. So, back over here. I'm thinking about this a little bit stronger now. So maybe I might make 4 of those. And, or would I want to use that instead? I'm about to run out of pocket space, aren't I? Huh. Not yet. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I got the space in my pockets. Uh-huh. Alright, 1 for good luck. What can I chuck out of here? What can I chuck-a-luck-a move? Not much. Yep, not much. Ah, the nails can go. Yep, the nails can go. Let's discuss this a little bit further. A little bit further now. Alright, festoony things. Oh, but I can't put a table there. Darn. Darny darn. Yeah, but then you like see right on in. What if you were to go? Well, I mean, that's great, but, you know, like Peekaboo City there, right? Right. It's got to be back to that. Wait, can I do a combination? Oh, I could do a combination. I kind of like it right like that with, you know. You know, it turns pink. Hey, can I paint that? I'm going to leave it right like that for just a little bit. Don't worry, I'm going to fix it. I promise. And that wasn't right, but at least it gave you a good indication as to where you need to dirt print. think the hardwood at least gave it some sense of, ooh, 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 ooh. What if I were to, just spitballing brain pan wise, come here. Nope. Dirt printer. Raise up the gate. Go back up. Stop changing your mind. Did you really just do that? Did you really just do that? Why, yes, you did, because you're just that kind of cheeky doodle. Okay, you got too many things up. Okay, so at least there's a little privacy there, and people can still walk by. All right, so this needs, it needs to just go from right on this point. Yep, and then dirt printer. Right? One more level up. We're doing a matchy thing, and we're sliding in the hole. Did I go up on the end? Yeah, I did go up on the end. And bring those back. It does block it off pretty good. I think fish tanks would be in order here, and actually I could make this a little bit longer so it backs up right against this. Put fish tanks there. So that's happening. All right. First of all, fix the pergola. Go forward so it ends up that way. It gives me the opportunity to switch it before placing it. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Let's go in and place the furniture. So that goes up there. You come down. We need a dunny. I mean, who doesn't need a dunny? Every so often in this world, need a dunny and a mirror and the light. All right, so let's take a look over here. So the dunny would be right there. That way, your plumbing. Treasy! Welcome in, welcome in. I know, I think is Ozzy's still streaming. So a lot of people are all over there. And that's fine, that's fine. I was there too. So, let's put that there, and then that there. Alright, so we got that, and we need the bench. So the two dressing areas are kind of like opposites. Ooh, hello. Well, that wasn't the plan. Stop doing that thing that you're doing, and you're freaking me out. You're freaking me out and everybody else. Now stop. Yeah, she says she's streaming till Rye starts. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Nice. Okay, wait. There it is. Okay, that goes up. And we need the marble floor. And then a doorway. That wasn't the right placement for the door. And the door shifted. And still you messed it up. There we go. And then a festoony thing. And that's the door. Okay. So Tracy, I broke the game. Don't you love it when people start off like that? Remember how I had that pergola right here? Looked so cute. I decided I wanted to make the pergola higher. When I did that, I broke the game. It let me take it down the pergola, make the stacks higher. Then when I went to place the pergola, it went bad. It went bad. And it has to do with the fact that I went one too high, evidently. So let's say I want to take this front one down one, which I do. I want to make all four of those pillars down one level. Put it back the way it was. See what happens? Yeah. Every action to any of the four pillars affects that one only. So, I mean, so that's it. That's it. I can't fix it. So I did make a bug report and ended up changing the whole design just because I couldn't put the pergola back. And I can't decorate on it. I can decorate on the one, but I can't decorate it on the other four. So the only choice is to make them, is to keep them the brick. And where's the brick? Up here. Come on. So yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, so I just basically rearranged, and this is now an entrance, and I do need to make it all entrancey looking. I'm debating on whether or not I want to cover up the roof. I kind of feel like I don't want to cover up the roof, you know, with pergolas and make it a totally enclosed place. I like how open it is. Can you do place item, or is that what you did before? I did not place an item, and here's why. I don't know how. But I think I did place the item. I just don't know how I did it. I didn't do it with a command, but that's really what it's acting like, is that one corner is the pergola placed item point. Placement point? Whatever. That's what I think. See, look at this front. This storefront is so cute. And I think if I were to put roofs over it, it would get ruined. Oh, look off in the distance. Look off in the distance. Yeah. Oh, I didn't place. I made the aquarium stands, but I didn't place the aquariums. I made the ships. And then I was playing with them and parked one accidentally in the grass. 'Cause that's what I do. That's how I roll. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's cute, this whole area. And I still have to place the actual displays, furniture and clothing displays. But see, there's dressing area 1 and dressing area 2. And then we zoom in on her all the time. She gets all the zoominess. I want to put some more stuff there. Like more, I think barrels and boxes. Barrels and boxes. I wish there was something that could be, that looks like a computer. There is something that looks like a computer, isn't there? There's something that in the game that looks like a computer that I could sit on the desk. That's the key. It's got to sit on the desk. And the bird's been around. Okay. What fishies haven't I used? I think I have there's the Trevella and the Rouse. Trevella, the Rouse. I don't think I put down a blackfish yet. So let me put him down here. Yeah. So I need to make fish tanks here. I could do, yeah, let me do a long, well, if I do a long one, then it wouldn't look right. Let's do, yeah. Nope, one too many. Owen, welcome in, welcome in. Owen Anderson Gaming, welcome in. So, dirt printy time. Hop on up, walk on the furniture. It's okay. My mama told me so. Alright, yeah. So this is going to be a long fish tank corner. I don't want it to be that long. We need some sort of break in the stuff. So maybe actually I don't put one here. Yeah, I think. Let's just chuck this dirt out here. I'll worry about it later. Who knows, maybe I'll use it. It's possible. I think that needs to go there. And then that needs to be marble. Because then we need to put the flower pot down. And I need to go find... I have one lily seed. Okay, so we got the corner pocket. Let's put the wood pan, hardwood down. Gotta get up. Gotta do it from the upside. Okay, well that's all good. Can we put a few things down in order to free up our pocket space? Michelle, you have... Oh, thank you, Owen. That's so sweet. Okay, so I don't need any more of that. Or do, yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Just leave it. You're okay. You're okay with this. Is there anything else that can go? Am I going to use more festoony things? I don't know. So let me hold on to the festoony things. Aw, thanks, Moses. I am doing well. It took me a real hot minute today to wake up, which is weird because I've been waking up since, 4:30 for decades. But I was going to watch Azzy's channel because she's streaming right now as well. But I needed to get this done, and if I'm doing this, then y'all should have the choice to watch me do this. That's my opinion. So I still need something that looks. Oh, Moses, you are so sweet. Can I do this? Will it let me do this? I can't even place it on it, so guess not. Well, darn the bad luck. So I guess I can put that there, so it looks like he's got papers on his desk. He's the music dude. That's Jersey of Jersey Gaming's shirt. I have it out there to remind me to put it on Monday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time when Jersey comes to the island. I'm not going to put this other one down because, I guess a cash register would look like a computer, possibly. At the very least, it looks like an adding machine. Hold on. Kitty Coo has come to town, and she's been sitting here saying, hello, 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 hello. You this yesterday, but I was too afraid. Oh, thank you, Moses. I appreciate that. I'm 60, so I do what I can, and these days it's what you can do. Girl, you and me are going to have problems. This is my cat, Shelby. She's up to something, and she thinks I know what that something is. There's only so much that I can do these days, so I don't bother. And I think once I stop bothering, stop really freaking out about the details for the look, I think natural's better. So I go with it. So it looks like he's got an adding machine, much more so than a computer. There's no laptop-y thing. Oh, well, I appreciate the positive remarks about the outside. I am really all about what's on the inside, because it is much more important to make good experiences for other people and thus for yourself. And where was I? Oh, fish tanks, yeah. I'm moving the lionfish. Let's put him in the corner pocket. Yeah? Yeah. Maybe? Am I in the way for some reason? Okay, I think that looks better. And then I can do a toosie here and toosie there. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something major, and it's probably up in my house. It is. It's up in my house. Yep, we're heading to the house. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. The house. Boom. Right on over. Exactly like I planned it. Where the puppers roam. Hello, puppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Midnight's in his... Oh, there we go. He came out. Hi, guys. How are ya? You little cutie patooties. All right. So in my house, I have fishies. I already put a Dory and a Nemo. How long have you been playing this game? Dinkum? I started in October. I haven't... The whole genre is new to me. Not my... Never been the sort of game I played. Another lionfish and the deep fish. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Okay, hold on. I gotta get her from the back side. She's a large old girl. Things don't always go well for her. I don't know why they keep trying to walk between the computers. This little bundle of joy is Shelby. She's 12. I thought she was older, but she's only 12. That's still old. Things are achy and painy and yeah. She's a good old girl. I'll be right back. Let me get her something so she'll settle down a bit. Yeah, that's one of 4. She's one of 4. I'm surprised the others haven't made an appearance when they heard treats being out and about and whatnot. But yeah, 4. We'll put the lionfish back. What else do we have? That's the rainbow fish. I don't want to put another Nemo and Dory set out. We may have to do some fishing. I'm thinking. Oh, but at least I've got the one that I was looking for. Let's do a little timey-wimey magic. And pop on over. Whew, that was bright. There we go. Up and over. Past the water bottles. And we will put the deep fish here. Yeah, deep fish. All right, so we've got... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We still need... So I still have a few places for some of the other ones. I mean, I have just general common ones. Where did I put them? I just plunked them down somewhere to get them out of my way. Oh, they're here. Haven't placed a carp yet, so I can put a carp. I don't like that. I put the carp over here. Yeah, that looks okay. I mean, he's a carp. He's nothing but a carp. And I don't like the lionfish there. Yeah. So if I find 2 things that... I need those little ferny things. The little lily-pilly thingy-mabobber seeds. Yep, that's what I need. That would solve a lot of these problems right here. Here? No. Here? Lily pilly seeds right there. Summer lilies. Okay. Alright, that will work, and we can finish off the flowers right there. I said it needed something, so maybe it just needs something simple, like summer lilies. Come on, come on. Yeah, that added just a touch of color. Yeah, I'm taking it down. Can I accomplish this without moving the fish? Nope. That poor fish. I tell you. I think it would be better just to drop the space completely. And put the lily pilly pots there. I'm saving this dirt for a reason. It's a darn tootin' good reason. And as soon as I figure out what that reason is, I will let you all know. Good. I have the marble in my pockets. Yeah. Then we have another box and the lily. And we come over here for the shovel and take a walk. Can I do that? Well, you know what? Does it even matter? Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. I like to have the pathing correct. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah. And then put. And I'm in the way. But it has no qualms with putting the fish tank on me. Okay. So there we go. And a matchup. Now, do I put one here and here? Or just let it go into openness? I think going into the openness. Ooh, we need doors. People shouldn't walk into the store and see that. That should not, festoony things? Maybe. I don't know, I bet you the festoony things are too big. Oh, way too big. Yeah, and it wouldn't do any good. It needs to be smushed in. I need a smushy. So, if that's not what we're doing, then take that up and that up. Drop the dirt. See, I told you. I had a good reason for getting the dirt. Yep. And let's do the same thing there. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to lower those. I'm not sure. I feel like the two up looks odd there. Because of the festoony thing. Do I have any more of the gates? I do. It's a hardwood gate. Isn't there a double gate? Why am I not using a double gate? Do I have the double gate? Gate me, baby, gate me. Here we go. Double. I wonder if that would look... Let's just get 10 and have the extras for further decorating. Great. Swap the single for the double. And that wasn't the right answer, but we'll work with it. And I'm in the way. Okay. Next. Is it in here? No. The reason why these are so hinky is it looks like such a vicious up for NPCs and for even like that. But like when I had the ramp there, the puppers couldn't use it. Is it there that I want, or is it in here? Yes, there they are. Let's see. I'm not always a fan of the ramps, because the ramps sometimes look kind of not, they don't adjust themselves height wise. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say without actually saying it. Now I do like how they adjust the color. That is cool to whatever they're working with. Well, no, that doesn't look bad, does it? I think it needs to be the white marble, though. Wait. There, that comes back. And now you can open and close the door freely at your own leisure. Yeah. So like when you're out here, you don't really see what's going on behind in the back area. Now we're getting the fish tank view. Who needs fish goggles, you know? Okay, so that's all good on the outer edges. We still need fishbowl fish there. I think there's a grayling that's really small that I haven't put out because I don't think I have one on hand. Oh, and I wanted to extend this out. Yeah. Benny, welcome in, Benny. It is so lovely to have you here. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the like. For sure. So Benny, I decided after our conversation, I think it was yesterday, I don't remember, to go with the castle look. This is Beach Castle. Beach Castle Incorporated owns a consignment shop and an antique store. They also own the pet store, so technically the fish are on loan from the pet store, but, you know, they're owned by the same company, so not exactly. Yeah. So I think that's it. That's the look. Yeah. Let's get a few things out of our pockets now, because we're going to call it. We're going to call it done and done until I change my mind. And actually, don't do it here. Okay, let's pop over here. We're going to actually sort these things in from our pockets. We're going to put things away. Let's start with this auto sorter and see if it, because I think it will take a lot of it. Not sure why that one didn't go. It should have gone. Oh, I still need to do the front area, but when I realign the road, I can do it there. That can go, that can go, that can go. A lot of these things aren't actually going to go. Oh, I forgot the floor lights. That figures. The marble can go, and the brick can go. The iron stays. And where that's cobblestone. I need that for something else, so let's pull that out. Gravel pathway I need for something else. I'm gonna do it. I am going to address the road. It's probably going to take me all day and next week to do, but it has to get done. All right, let's see what all is going to pop out. We'll let that do a little popping and see what we can get rid of over here. Let's see. Oh, that can go. All right, so we've got several things empty. I'm gonna lurk. Thanks for having me. See y'all later. No, Tracy, you're fine. You're fine. And if you decide you wanted to come in and do stuff, you're welcome. Or you can lurk or whatever. You know, you're always welcome. So you're always welcome to pop into the island. I was sort of locked in and forgot to say, hey, you're welcome in if you'd like. Or you could just listen to me blibber blabber. Because that's an active choice. That's where it went to. That's a good choice too. I love an audience when I blibber blabber. That's what it's supposed to be, not that one. That might go to the other side. Why are these things not going? I need light. I need light. We're not going to sleep until we put all this stuff away, except for what I need for the road. And I think we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way and just walk around. We're going to start over here. Benches and pergolas. Pergolas. Do we have a spot for ladders? And if not, would we think that they would go over here? That's a gumwood stool. Well, I guess that's kind of like benchy-ish. Okay. Storage. I don't believe I have any. Lights. You can't have lights. I need those lights. Flower boxes. Yeah, you can have all that stuff. Yep. And steps and ramps. Enjoy. Wait, didn't I have ramps? I guess it must have already went. Pathing. Okay, this is where it's going to get tricksy because I don't want to just shove everything over. If I shove it all over, I will end up. All right, that one should go, but it's not in this channel. The pontoony things, I'm going to put there. I think their problem is I've not had a place for them. That one? No. What is that? Pattern stone path. And that's the cobblestone. And the bricks are over there. Gravel and the black tile. Let's set it up in case, for second one, in case I wanted to chew of the the water fountains. All right, so you can go, and you can't now, and no. But yes, you've not been placed. That would be why you're still in my pockets. Cobblestone. Okay, so those, what about that one? That's the gravel. That's for the sidewalk. Yeah. So come back down here. There we go. So that goes there. Fencing can all go if it has a home, which I guess it does not. That's not fencing. Oh, those are ladders. Those are ladders. Fencing is not ladders. And I'm thinking we don't have ladders listed. We've got the benches in the program. I'm gonna put the ladders over here. Yeah. Yep. New home. And while we're at it, let's do a little harvesting and a little composting. Oh, okay. And all right, so those things go like that. And always leave one of the items in the storage bin, and then the auto sorter knows what to do. Consider it, you know, auto storage programming. Okay. So that's all set and good and yay. Now we're getting into animal-y stuff. So I feel like the mannequins and the internal stuff, the internal wall, the arches, the walls and whatnot, they need to go elsewhere. And I think they kind of all need to go in their own category. That doesn't need to be here, that doesn't need, and that doesn't need to be here. Hence the reason why it's never going to actually sort anything. So any of this stuff, see, that can go and go. So anything back into here, no. We can do, oh yeah. This is perfect for a water fountain, like right here. Yeah. And if we do too high, I think it becomes literally, no, it has to be too high. Yeah, it has to be too high. This is going to be weird and tricksy. All right, you got to go all the way up to the top side to lean over and dirt print one item in. There we go. And not going to do a leg up. See, right there, that's too high. That's too high. It can't be that high. She can't actually get to it. So it uses the iron path. Yeah. And then it uses the garden tap. There we go. Water fountain. Bam. And now this actually makes sense to put the water fountain there, because now you have two dunnies and the water fountain all in the same wall space, which means you're only doing your plumbing in that one section. It's cheaper Just saying. Yeah. Yep. And there's a doorway we never did. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, excuse me. I mean, that's a cool idea, but I don't think it's a good idea. I put those gates away, didn't I? Darn it. Where is it? Where is it? I just need... Oh, wait. No, they were right there. I'm like looking at things and not seeing them. No. You're in the way. Just saying. There we go. Okay. There we go. So that works. And then I don't think we really need light on directly on there, but we do need there, skip to there, and yeah, maybe we do put one there. Skipping 2 and 1, skipping 2 and 1. Oh wow, it worked perfectly. Lovely. Okay, so we'll put a light on the floor here and a light on the floor here and one here, so that the people are now lit up when they come. And we'll see if we need any more lighting. Any places out. Any places is out. Elsewhere. One for the customers when they're standing in line. There. There. And there. Sure. Why not? Oh dear. Oh no. Did I really just do that? I did not put any pathing underneath this pergola. Okay. Where did I put one there? One there. One there. Where did I put the others? Kind of a funky pattern as they were coming in the door. There. And right to the outside there. I'll take that one up because I need it right there. And there. And I'm out. So I guess I'm done putting down the lights because I got none left. Yeah. That's a good way to know that you're done. Okay. So we got that done. Let me grab one of these. And don't throw it. No. I guess the only thing you can do is throw them. I didn't ask you to sit down. Oh, this is... Hang on. Picture time. Float it. Bam. I don't know why I like floating these things. Honestly, I don't. I smell coffee. It is good. It's like a caramel. Hang on. good. Oh my gosh. Mia's making Colombian coffee, and wow, the smell is permeating the whole upper level. I mean, for sure. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure why this is happening. I just think it's time to get those out of the way, because once I start doing stuff out there, oh yeah, they're going to go down and they're going to go splat and the water's going to go everywhere and there'll be nothing left. And I don't want that, because I already broke one. I wish they would stack nicer. I mean, the floating is cool. Don't get me wrong. I have a plan floating around in my head space for a water cooler. So we got the water fountain, but I mean, even though the top is technically, we can't flip it upside down. This isn't Palia. We can't do Palia magic by, rotating the shelf. Oh, why do I suddenly got an urge to go into Palia and rotate a shelf? Sorry, cow. Look at my little moo cows. Bye! Okay. Remember, you have a job to put everything away so you can save this day. You know, just saying. All right. Gates, fences, and gates. So there's the fence that goes there. There's the gate that goes there. Benches. Benches are over here. Why is that not sorting in? Oh, there it goes. I guess I didn't hit the button. That's a good reason. All right, so I feel like we need another category. Another category for actually, I know what to do with that. I want that to go to Franklin. So let me take that. I don't know why these are in here and why there's so many of them. Okay. Does Franklin make something with meteorite chunks? Is that why we put them in here? Because like half of this stuff needs to go to Franklin so we can make some. Oh, and those keys do not need to be in here. Let me, where's my swagger bagger? Swagger bagger. That goes there. Okay, and actually that needs to come out, and that needs to come out, and that needs to come out. That didn't need to be in there in the first place. Those go to the mines. The keys need to go in. Yeah. And actually, while we're at it, let's put the fish book in there. And the helmet. And the trolley. And the cell phone can go in there, and we can go ahead and put power tools in there, like extra power tools, because a girl always has to have a good solid supply of power tools on hand, always. So that's the improved dirt printer. You can tell by the 3 little things at the bottom, feetsies at the bottom, and then the no feetsies The big circular thing, that's the compactor. You know, for the that's what a compactor does. Yeah. Let's put that in there in case, so I have it when I need it, and those are for pearls. They're for pearls. Do a thing in the water with the pearls. Okay. So I know you should sort, and you should sort. Marble pathing. I don't think I need that anymore. Still haven't put up a box for that. That goes there. Why didn't this Dunnies go? And there's the other hardwood gate. I was thinking about that. There's a place for that. Nope, not there. Not there, not there. Here. Right there. Okay. Those two should sort. That's for the road. Those are for the water fountains. I have to find the other spigots, so might as well just let them go. Good. And then we have fencing. Fencing, yeah. And we're on full. Okay, so that can come over here. So the Dunnies, where can the Dunnies go? Like miscellaneous, maybe? Why am I not seeing? Oh, bridges and miscellany. I might want to move it, make an adjustment to the order. I guess ladders would make sense over here, but oh well. You know what? Miscellany. Miscellany. This is building and miscellany stuff, and the mannequins can be over here too as well. Things that you want to build, things and stuff. Key cycler. Just looking to see if any of these things would look good over in the other area. Oh, I didn't think to make like a fireplace. That's always fun. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Those can go there too. And that's the cement pathing. Why didn't that go anywhere? I don't see it there. And here? Is it here? Well, that's interesting. Honestly, I need the option to program, you know, everything. Anytime there's a storage box, I need something, a switch, like in settings. For this game, for this gameplay, when you're crafting, one of those items is always left in the storage chest. So it doesn't take you down to Zippo. Okay, there's that. So that's good. And wow, those are done already? Got some speed on those composters. I tell you what. Oh, and the other things are ready too. I mean, it's not my imagination. I did in fact empty everything out, right? Yeah. Wow, those suckers are pretty intense. Let's get the rest of them. I think I know I've not done all of the stuff, sorting everything, but I think I really feel like I need to go to bed. I've really played with the timey-wiminess, and there's a point where it gets weird anyway. They don't want to go too far with the timey-wimey weirdness. Let's see, what else? Is there anything here that ought to go over there? Over there. Over there. I don't know if I have one of those over there or not. That can go in my pocket. I think all that can just be sorted out. The scarecrow can go over. Do I have those in my swagger bagger? I don't see tree printers at all. Well, that's weird. Okay, let's put that in there. Put that in there. And that's it. So, you don't have a butterfly net. One thing to keep that, but you need a butterfly. What happened to your butterfly net, Chicky Doodle? What happened to the butterfly net? Worry about it in the morning. Go to sleep. Alright, let's go to sleep. Hi, puppers. Everybody, we're going for early bed. It's really not because I've just reset the time repeatedly. But, yeah. You get to a point where you're like, you know, I think I need to save. Okie dokie. So I'm just looking to see if there's anything else that needs to get moved. Oh, Melvin, mirrors and rattan baskets, which is good because I don't think we have any. What about over here? Is there anything over here that should get put? Oh, I know what I wanted to do with those. I don't think I can do it, but I know what I wanted to do with them. Leave all that right where it is. Hey, puppers. You guys deflated a ball. Did you deflate a ball? Hey. How's it going, Dougie? Yeah, it does. Big time on the gates. Yeah. Hey. Hey, Midnight. How are you, sweetie? Blanco. Chase, you okay there, bud? Sam, why are you going in your or don't you guys want your numbers? Don't you want your Oh, Blanco, you're getting stuck in again. Why are you getting stuck in? Come on, sweetie girl. You don't need to be stuck in. Here we go. Alright, Sam, I'm going to pet you a second time. And Chase a second time. Midnight a second time. And we'll go with Blanco, but she's glitching out, so she'll probably show up wherever we end up. Anywho. Oh, Midnight. They should have no meter. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I can see that. It would be nice. Here we go. Okay. I think I'm kind of at that point where I need to harvest. Yeah, let's pull this down. It wasn't really what I had planned today, but I think I need to do it anywho. And the cocoa beans are great because they they're bush-like, and so they just keep on keeping on. I'll have to replant some of the mighty spread seed once I get the jars harvested. I love this little garden. It's just cute with, basic essentials. Right now, basic essentials are tomatoes and coffee beans and mighty spread. So I think that sums up everything quite nicely. All right. Are you where seeds are? No. Are you where seeds are? No. But I do need to feed the actually, that can go there. And that can come out. I need to feed the terrarium critters, whatever they're called. Rice seed, mighty seed. Let's leave one in the pack and bring those up. So coffee beans. I could put down a few more coffee beans. I mean, pretty soon. Oh, they're there. Okay. Pretty soon I'm going to run out of the mighty spread seeds. Okay, so there's my ring of mighty spread. I wanted to do another, but I only have 6 left. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess we go for the coffee. Okay. And I'm okay with that. I guess I needed more coffee beans. I thought I just miscalculated, because that's the thing I do. Okay. And just set them down. Yeah, rhyme and reason are not playing into my positioning, my planting. Hey, are you going to water the already watered stuff? Cool, cool. I mean, it's not like I want to discourage her from doing that, because, it's always nice when things get watered. Oy. We got 4 days left in the season. So I don't think, right? 3 or 4 days left in the season. I can't remember. Are there 30 days to a season, or 29? Okay. Oh, and the corn's gone. The corn has grown. Need to double check as to what can be planted with winter being so close at hand. almost done with this section. Oh, somebody's here with the hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate my heart people coming in. Okay, so that looks good. And more hearts. Hayes! My lovely sister, how are you? You know what? I think it's tractor time. Can I even find my tractor in all this? Alright, so me driving a tractor. Me driving any vehicle comes with a warning. You know, don't do this at home. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing. Don't follow my lead. Wait, that's 0. It was 1, right? Yeah. And bounce it off the scarecrow. And sort of through the and oh wait, that was interesting. Gotta work too many controls at once in order to do the tractor. It's like, don't do the go and the forward and the back at the same time. It equals stop. Everybody's like, well, yeah, of course it does. Like that. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Here we go. Now this whole big crappie area was designed by Treasy, and with the intention that the bulk of the work can basically be done with a tractor. I would say it works pretty good till I totally skip a row. People saying hi. Whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop. All right. I do. I have crops. I think that's a good acre spread myself. Yeah. Wait, stop, 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 stop. The controls are hard to draw. Yeah, they really are. They really are. Especially with the controller. You'd think it would be easier, but like for the tractor, well, you do things like that. You have to set the tool that you're using, but then when you want to use it, you have to push down, like for me, I have to push down the X button. So I push down the X button to get it to go, and then I have to move guide with one button, forward and backwards for another button, and hope it all works out. I don't know what just happened right there, but I'm going with it. I'm accepting it. Woo. Yeah, I think there are going to be a couple of ears of corn that just never get harvested. But if you ever are going through actual cornfields that have been harvested, there's always ears of corn that never get harvested. It's just the way of it. All right. Okay. I can't believe I was able to wiggle just a tiny bit and get that. Whoa, 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 stop! Stop! Keep on, keep on. Wow. Just wow. Nope, no, backwards, 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 backwards. There we go. Good job. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Gotta take a stretch moment here. Nice. Okay, wait. Maybe do a UE? Fortunately, tractors don't move on a dime. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I forgot to do the wheat. I don't think I'm going to do any planting right now because I need to get back to building a road. But definitely wanted to harvest. Nice. Wow. Do a little wiggle thing and your rows aren't even. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Then the camera gets all wonky on me. You should really see me move a real tractor. It ain't pretty. Little tired. It is warm weather here, and I cannot. Oh, yeah, that would bother me. Well, I should say it used to bother me. Didn't like the warm weather. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about it now. Now that I've lost 100 pounds, honestly, I get cold all the time. All the time. Okay. Well, look. And it's raining. I don't have anything planted. I did it. I did it. Where should I park my my tractor? This looks like a good spot. Done. Timey-wimey magic, because that was like the whole day. That was the whole day just harvesting the fields. And I drive. Look, hey everybody, I drive. Traveling on foot is for fools. I agree. Here is a milestone for traveling in style in a vehicle. And now I gotta go another 500 kilometers. Okay. Those don't need to be there. Oh, there it is. I have to feed these guys. And I do have more. Oh, wait, I didn't grab the silk. Oh, now I got two in, the silk nest has two. So the question is, do I harvest the silk now, or do I wait till like the whole thing terrarium fills up and then start harvesting? I mean, do those cocoons make other cocoons once they're full, like with the fish ponds? You don't harvest the roe until all of the fish have spawned, and then from that point on you either take the fish out or you take the roe out. I'm kind of going with it being like that. That's my theory. Okay. I also need to figure out how to move these things because their placement is terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Just terrible. Hey, Pupper. I really should put a few out. A few of the dog houses and the dog bowls out here for these local guys. Because they're so sweet. And because I was thinking I could do like a cute little park through here with the terrariums. So I want to bring over terrariums, and I need with little grassy areas like here. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Since I'm here and it's here, and I do happen to have it in my pocket, let's grass it up. Ta-da. Grassing it up, we're grassing it up. Don't that just look cute? Let's see. Benny has a fan, very wise. Hayes does not like sunny weather. I like sunny weather from inside. Just rain is good for me. Well, hey, it's raining in my Dinkum verse, so yay. Moses says good morning to Hayes. And Hayes says hello back. Lovely. Lovely with the conversating. Hey guys, this is Fred and George. Can I ride you today? No, why won't you let me do that? I mean, it should become standard. Oh, she's coming. Let her ride. Let her ride. I gotta switch out this stuff as well. How are my pockets doing? More stuff and things to pick up. And wait. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. Alright, we can put that back up. Because I gotta really plan out this. This road thing is driving my brain crazy. But the storefront is done, except for the displays. I'm not going to do the displays right now. I need to sell some stuff. Clearly. Hang on. Isn't there somebody who shows up if it's raining? Something about rain and somebody showing up. You know, there's a lot to remember in this game. I mean, a lot to remember. Oh, there's the 9 more terrariums I have available to put out. So, I've made them. I just want that area. Oh, and I forgot to leave the stuff. Let's put that in here. Sorry, froggy in my throaty. That I can put out. That can get put there. Benny says hi to Moses. And let's put that back for now. Put one of these down here so I go ahead and eat a little breakfast in game. Harvest the beehives. And let's put this over here. Oh, I guess not. We'll just sort it somewhere. What can get sorted? I think I have a spot for that now. That can be sold. That can be sold. Those can get sorted. Those go to the other area. That can get sorted. That can get sorted. That can get sorted. We'll go ahead and put those, let those get put away. That needs to go. I think it's sorted. Hold on. I think I interrupted it. There we go. Let it finish. Let it finish. Stop being impatient. Yeah, that's not likely to happen. Come over here and sort as much as possible. Okay, there's the answer to the question. The Mighty Spread doesn't have a spot yet. Sell. I don't know if I can hit it from here. I like to hit it, and we're going to sell that because I have a lot of them. We'll keep that. That goes to the other side with those things. I don't know if it'll put it in its spot or not. And look, the wheat's already done. And I put it away. We'll keep that. We're just going to keep it in our hotbar so we can start really getting this stuff going. For the longest time I didn't have the crops going, so that didn't work. Okay, let's see what happened over here. So all that stuff went in, and we now have 23 beach balls. Beach balls, I think, are going to be a parting gift when you come to visit the island. I mean, oh, wow. Okay, so we still need one of the more of the blue discuses, and well, that didn't work right. Okay, so that can be sold, and that can be sold because those are filled. So we need one more white and two more pink. Got to remember that for when we go to the tropical island. So yeah, and we're going to need these to build the road. We're going to need a lot of dirt and printing and good stuff. Let's bring that just in case. I am now full up on reading the blueprints. You love the farming part? I like the farming. I also like the building. The problem is I like all the areas. It is very satisfying. I will give you that 1,000%. It truly, truly is. I'm going to pull that in there because I'm going to end up terraforming in the water, and if the jellies get too close, I can whack them with the sickle. It works beautifully. Now, unless I do something stupid, which is a possibility, the sharks will leave me alone. Yeah. All right, so that one is done. Oh, the wheat that I just put in is done. These can... Why didn't those sort? Oh, they're in the chest. That's why. That's why. I don't know if that will sort from here or not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes, maybe no. I didn't look. Did the wand go in? The stone wand go in? It must have. Let me look over there, because now that I've done that, I'm thinking maybe I have too many. Yep. We can sell that. Definitely. Okay. That's weird. Where did my puppers go? I haven't seen them spawn in a while. Alright, so this all looks pretty good. Let's look here. That should go there. That can go there. And I got a couple of road lights just to kind of get a sense of what the feel of it is. I don't need that anymore. Don't sell that. Oh, there's 4 more lights. That can be sorted. That can be sorted. Those need to get put out front. Let's pop over to where I now have John's area. Yeah, I think we're good on all of that. Here's the stuff for John to tell to John rather. Yeah, that one I'm selling. That I'm also selling. Yeah. So then that means I can do a couple more things. I think we need lights through here. Okay. And then that emptied that out. So I said I was going to put those back out front. You like, let's see, hello Fred and George. Yeah, Fred and George, Andrew and Bob. So there are 4 crocodiles living in my lagoon. And active chompers, don't you know? Yay! There we go. Done. Let's set time back. So I'm going to put these things here, but this is not where they're going to reside because I just want to put them, plunk them down and have them. Yeah, because I'm going to redo this front area. I was going to put the road through here, but I just don't like it through there. So I'm actually going to put it through the back side. So I do need to finish digging all that up. And now that I remember, I need marble pathing. What do I have? I have smooth cement. Because I forgot to put pathing underneath here. Go and grab it now. While you're thinking about it, finish it, finish the job. That is so hard a concept to do. Here's a couple more lights. More things, stuffing things I like. Oh, there's the festoony things. I knew I'd made festoony things. I don't know if things will. I feel like for some reason, you know, after we made all of the measurements, some things suddenly were not right. I know I need to place those. I think that will go. Those may not go. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, those need to go into the other area. That can go here and that can go here. While it's doing that, let me put in some more wheat. No, that's it. See, I think for some reason, I think that chest is now, its distance has changed, if that makes sense. And I don't know what I did or undid that would make that happen. Oh yeah, you need to be placed. You have not been placed before. I think what we were deciding miscellaneous. Yeah, miscellaneous for these interior building items. They'd go there. Okay, let's see what else did not sort and put it away. The pergolas, right where you were, just about. Oh, and the mighty spread needs to be placed. Benches and pergolas. So those can go there. Brick, palm, yep. That goes there. Still need to put those down out front. Okay, and put down some more weight. I'm telling you, the auto sorters need to have a side reverse switch. So if, like, I had an auto sorter right here and I put in honey, or no, I put in the wheat grain from the fields. Every time one of these machines was empty, it would, and I had it in the reverse, it would just put them right in. That's what I say. I think it would be kind of cool. Ever so useful. Wow, that is huge. If I put it there, then I'm going to have the dirt print around it. But I guess really that's where it needs to be. And I'll have the dirt print here and here. All right. It's a lot wider than I thought it was. Oh man! You know what? Never mind. Okay. That's too far out. And I want to say that's too far back. Yeah? I feel like somehow I lost the correct placing of it. Wow. Too far forward, too far back. Wait, you had it. Turn it. Bam. Nice and flush. That looks good. Right on down. That'll work. Okay, so then that didn't work. You placed it when I wasn't ready. So let me try this. If I place it directly in, ta-da, that looks kind of cool. I like it. I need the pen to write on it though. Tangled Timbers. Good morning, neighbor and fellow Pennsylvanian. Good morning to everyone in chat. Welcome in. If you all haven't checked out Tangled Timber, she will be streaming in several hours, like 4 or 5 hours, I think, maybe. She's another Dinkum streamer. She does just kind of a cozy, fun, relaxing time. It's just an enjoyable, chill time. There we go. There we go. Take a look. This is my storefront. I finally did it. The only thing still missing. Nope, tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Happy time zone. So this is the storefront. I still have to do these to put in the displays, the furniture displays. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and sometimes Saturdays. Nice. I'm basically from 4:30 to 8:30-ish. I don't even know what time it is to know. Oh, yeah, I'm getting close. In the mornings. Typically, that's not a time frame where other people are streaming, so it made sense. And other people are streaming, so, you know, just when I think I got the plan, other people do it. Brymanora streams this time early in the morning as well, so I usually stream until she starts. But, you know, everybody has to make the schedule that is convenient for them. And then, as far as afternoons go, I think you need to eat something. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to take a break. I'm still going to be working in Dinkum, but okay. While she's waiting and doing her thing, let's do a little planning session. Oh, I know what might spark her interest. Coffee. She clearly needs coffee. Yeah, that'll zip through the health meter renovations faster. We can plunk down and have a little pop a squat. So if you're, what I'm looking at right there needs to be changed, and what I'm doing now to mark where the pearls are, so I don't accidentally, you know, break them with the jackhammer. I usually do 9:30 till 12:30 and 1 p.m. those Wednesdays, those weekdays, Eastern time, and Saturdays 8 to midnight. Wow. Or 8 p.m. to midnight. That's still a lot of streaming, for sure. So, let's see. I haven't got the afternoon down yet. I still need to get more defined, but I try not to have my streaming times during other streamers when I want to watch them. And I do have several streamers I want to watch, like Tangled Timbers. Jersey Gaming is another one I like to watch, at least for a little while. Okay, I'm putting... wait. One more thing needs to happen. There it is. The diving helmet. So we're going to put that on my head. I'm on peaceful, so I'm not worried about what's going on in here. So we're going to dive. We're going to grab this critter. We're going to pick up these guys and harvest it. So what I've been doing is putting lights in the water, garden lights in the water around the pearls. And I think it's been really helpful because you can see where they are. Even if you're in the dark doing stuff, you know where they are, and you can easily acclimate. It works out with our schedule here. Tuesday I clean for the campground, and Thursdays I mow almost 13 acres. 13 acres, that's a lot. Tell me you have a 0-point radius, turning radius, ride-on mower. We have to start mowing here in about an hour, so it won't be long here. Oh no, that's great. I'm actually going to need to stop. Pick up the critters. Let's whack a few jellies. Here's my jelly whacking stick. Hello. Wait. And then you brew them up and you get stuff. You make jelly brew. And let's see what else. Black and white snapper time. My pockets are full. How did that happen? That like never happens to me. Hey, Bob, what are you doing over here? Bob, why have you stopped going in the big lagoon? Dude, really? You need to go to the... You need to go. Sweetie. This is your notice. I'm going to go and sell some stuff to John. As soon as I go and get the rest of it, actually. You need to be gone when I'm done, okay? When I'm done, you gone. Bye-bye. Thank you. Have a nice day. Since my pockets are already full, might as well see what I can pick up naturally. I think I know what I got to do to stop him from spawning in this little area, and that's simply raise the level so he can't do it anymore. I'm sorry, we got to have some areas that are croc free. All right, let's sell some goods. I got some stuff in my pockets I'm sure that you want, because I don't. You can have that and those. You can't have the Pearl John. Never. That's just not a happening sort of thing. I'm cooking him up. That's for the road. You can have the carp. You want the carp? You can have the carp. Enjoy. You can't have this mighty spread. No, not happening. You can have the trevella and the scallop, but you can't have the jelly brew. Makins. Those were supposed to be left behind. And you can't have the pathing. So there we go. $19,000. Well, thank you. Let's grab this. I can always use that. And I can use another... Wait. Yeah. And the other thing... I do need more bug nets. Hand trolleys, salt tables. I think I'm okay on all that. Oh, it's Thursday. He doesn't work on Thursday. Nobody works on Thursdays. Just about. Seems like it's just John and me working our tailbones off. The owners have a 3-0 turns. We push mow the small. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's just sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth. I'll get that later. To try and do the smaller areas with the bigger lawn mowers. All right, what do we got that can plunk in there? Let's see. Okay, we got a few things. So maybe I can get my little friend here to make me something. Bust up. I already know the recipes. Dude, make me something, please. I'm cute. You can't tell in this helmet, but I am. I wouldn't dream of wasting your time. That's just not my bag, baby. Gotcha machines. I think we got enough gotcha machines. Space-wise, it's perfect. I think we're really good on the transportation. We could use another table saw. Let's see if we can pull off a table saw. I don't know if we can. All right, so let's put that up there and that down there and kind of consolidate some of this stuff out and about. That doesn't go there, but those can go there. All right, table saw. Yes, 1. Have at it. Braconium bar, 1. I finished mowing my town moving my town center around finally and got my entrance figured out on. Plus, I built a go-go. Wow. I hope you did videos of that since you weren't online, because that would be fun to watch. Hot cylinder 4. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copper bars 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Iron bars 5. Oh dear. Okay. All right. I am going to do magic. I'm not going to magic those bars in though. I'm going to set the time back so I have time to get done what I want to get done. Let's see, I should have, but I have some more to do on the track, so I'll do it tomorrow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's take the faster way. Whee! Do we have touchdown yet? Yeah, we didn't quite make the total trip. Hop on top of the boogie boards. Doors? We don't need stinking doors. Alright, let's see what do we got here that I can put. Nothing? I got no space for nothing. Oh, okay. What? I know I have some things that need to go. I know I need... Actually, the mighty spread is a crop, so that should go here. Yeah. We need more of those that he can get cooked. So let's do that. Let's put him there. Let him get cooked. So these things can just be placed, but those are all for what I'm building. That can go, that can go, that can go. And that can go. Yeah. Oh, that can go. You know what? That can go. The extra, that can go. Stop. So what is it that I need? I need iron bars. Yep. We'll bring 15 over to him and leave over there. Yeah. Is there anything else that should go over there? Probably. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, that was supposed to go over there. Ah, I can sell him the discs. Let's sell him half. Look, yeah. Because some of this stuff is used in crafting. I'll bring half of it to him. Wait, yeah, there we go. Nah. Does he use the hats? He used these. He doesn't use everything. Springs. That. And that. Okay. Okay, so where did you put that stuff? Bring that down in the hotbar. I'm just going to leave the stuff on the ground. I'll pick it up later. Okay. This time we will take the shorter area, the shorter cutter, over by the mines. So I don't know if y'all were in the channel yesterday when I went down into the undergrove, and it was so dark. So a couple of things happened in the latest update that we didn't quite know about. One, the lumens on the Angel's halo changed, so it's not as bright. Yes, please make me something. Make me something good. No, not the lawnmower or the ride-on mower or any of this stuff. The improved table saw. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I would like. Please. Yes. I adore them, Franklin. They're fantastic. So thank you. That's why I keep coming back for more. And we will go like that, and all of that stuff will go in for the later time. Oh. Give them that, and I'm not going to actually sell them right now. I'm not going to take the time for that, but at least it's all there. So Franklin's area is all set. Let's start looking at this. Dive and grab. I think it's time to kind of why does that not have the dirt there? I think it's time to raise this up a level so it's not as likely to get sharks or crocodiles in it. Yeah. So dirt printing, it's a thing. Start pushing buttons, and I'm looking at it, and I think I need to really decide what the substrate should look like. So let's take a look at the map, and this is a river. That is ocean. So we're going to raise it all up. Yeah. I think until about one level. I'm just not sure what kind, should it be dirt? I don't know. Maybe beach. I think that would blend better if it was all beachy. So just a friendly notice when you're dirt printing. Oh, hey, my friend. You came over to watch. Watching is okay. You can watch, just keep it leave it at that. Nothing else. If you see a fish or something and you're in the, terraforming the ocean floor, the water floor. Oh, dude, honestly, we've established you cannot be over there. He and I are going to have problems, I can tell. Because he's going to start scaring the locals, like John's going to be screaming, and, it's going to become a whole thing. So, if you have a fish and you totally dirt print him into a square, what is that? I see something like right there. But I didn't just put that there, so he must. Oh, it was a blue mussel. Okay, he was just moving around, and I couldn't tell him. You can dirt print over top of fish, and they get stuck. Most often, they move out of the way. There are times they do not. And then you see in the darkness, you see little glowiness. And they're there. Tangle. Okay, I have to head out. I hope you have a great rest of your stream, and I'll see you soon. Yes, Tangled Timbers. Everybody go check her out. Give her a like and a subscribe. She's a lot of fun. Very down to earth. Very. It's a very relaxing, chill moment. Great talk on building the Dinkum city. So that's great. Y'all should check her out. And Tangled Timbers, please have fun mowing that lawn and enjoy. For sure. See ya. Okay. Dude, when you sun yourself like that, like right by my head, it kind of freaks me out. Just saying. Just saying. Where did I get a pickaxe? Where did I get a pickaxe? Thank you. And if you haven't, click that like and subscribe. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fred, babe, come on. You freak me out when you move around like that. Did I get it all? Is that the correct stuff? All right. Okay, so yeah, so you can dirt print in the fishies. And I had one, I saw it from afar, and I was busy doing other things on another section of that island. And so I kind of ignored the glowiness. And then I noticed that the glowiness was there the next night. So at that point I thought, something's afoot. And I went to check out. Hay says, have a great day to Tangled Timbers. I went to check it out, and I had to go down 2 blocks, so I really dirt printed those guys in there. There were 5 of them in there. There was 1 jelly and 1 banded meringue, which is the bigger orangey ocean fish, and then the rest were little anchovies. There was a teeny drop of water, and they all had their faces like right on it, and I couldn't get them out. I had to fish them out, literally, with a fishing pole. That was the only way to do it. It was kind of funny, in a oopsie doodle kind of way. Yep. Big time on the oopsie doodle. You know, excuse me, Fred. I'm gonna go sell this stuff and get it out of my pockets. Hey. I'm working in the water, and I got a few things you might be interested in. And although I kind of feel like we may have saturated South City big time with some of this stuff. Here, I don't need that. You can have that one. And honestly, you can have this old dirt printer. It's empty. You can have that too. Enjoy. So, oh yeah. Wait, what? Huh. I have way too many dirt printers. And they evidently sell for good money. Good dinkaroos, so we may have to remember, sell the excess. For sure. Yep. All right. Did I bring down the dirt printer? I did. So. And away we go. Yeah, I'm thinking beach. Beachiness. Yippers. Now, this is, you technically have to swim at this level. So I think I still need to go one level up. So I'm starting to freak out the little critter, so you can see him running from me. Should I take that personal? Anybody ever find this kind of weird, or is it just me? You can sit here. Oh, my hearing aid just kind of stopped for a second. And eat while you're technically swimming. You can eat under... Oh, that was my last mighty sandwich. And drink coffee. Yeah, I just drank 2 coffees. Wow, girl, really big on the caffeine. I think I may want to fish these guys out of my way. Do I have the fishing pole? Yeah, I think that might be a wise choice to fish them out. Yeah. And I can do the fishing under the water, which is also kind of weird. Wait, stop. Wow. Wait. No false starts. Oh, he's a wiggin' jiggin'. Both of them are. They got the wiggin' jiggins. I hear it. One. Oh, we got him. He moved. Okay. Let's see. Can I get him to take it now? Dude, for your own happiness, get on the hook. Lots of false starts. Where'd it go? Oh, there he is. Got it. Okay. He did much better in that corner. Fred, is there a problem? Is there a reason you decided to jump in on my fishing? All right, jungle perch. I can sell him. I have what I need for him. Wait, no. Aim in the correct location. And false. All right. Giggles and grins, people. Giggles and grins. What happens if I do that? Can you guys... You guys need to get out of this corner. Come on. All right, you're out. Let me dirt print into that corner, and maybe that will stop them from getting all glitchy and stuff. Oh, come on, guys. Stop with the false starts. I just think you would be much happier on my hook. I really do. Can't you tell them to get on my hook, Fred? And I'm not sure. Do a little dance. It's the fishy dance. It's the fishy dance. I'm not sure if I were to get, what is it, fish and chips or Parmesan chips, one of the ones is really good for fishing. And you should always do it before a fishing contest. And Barku Grunter, and I have him over in the place too. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure what would stop them from doing that. Yeah, the parmi, it's great. That food is great for fishing. Gives you great fishing buffs. And when you go to reel in them in, it uses you use less stamina. So huge. I actually won the contest, the fishing contest, using it. There, as far as I know, there's no buff for bug catching. There should be something for bug catching. Oh, that's just... Why not? You know, do I have river seeds? Yeah, why not lunk them back down? In which case, it needs to be... It needs to be dirt. Yeah. Do I need to still go one more up? I'm not sure. Because technically you need to swim through here. What I might do is extend out the edge. Hey, Fred. Hey, babe. Dude, I'm working here. Thank goodness that was a shovel and not like the sickle side thing. Just saying. He'd have gotten a little bit offended. Last time I checked, I'm not planning to tick off a gator, croc, whatever, anytime soon. Okay. So this, what I'm doing right now is actually changing the type of soil. For me, everything has a look. And a crispness about it, which is why I like that scalloping along the edge of the land. Now there's an are there any easier ways? Well, one way or another, you're basically going to put something down and pick it back up in order to make this happen. There's a couple of things that you could do to make it easier. If you put down pathing, it would work. It would successfully change to a darker. But this is all beach. And beach categorized biome. See, this is what's happening with where I had that pergola. I'm trying to put the dirt down right in front of me. Watch the upper corner of the bridge. You can see where it's trying to place the dirt there. You cannot have things underneath. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. I think that actually needs to be beach now that I think about it. Yeah? Yeah. So let's grab this. We should be able to turn it back to beach by placing beach on top of it. So the top wins. The only time top does not win is if bottom is grassed in any way. If bottom has grassing, it'll go from grass. You have to, the first maneuver gets rid of the grass. The second maneuver changes the type of block that it is. So yeah, Fred, we need to talk. You need to go. See, I like the look of this. I don't want to go one more up. I don't. And therefore, I'm not gonna. Now, I do see something right here that needs to be adjusted. And that's that this does the 1-2 method, but this only does the 1 method. And I think I did that because I didn't want to extend it out too much. But now that I went and fixed it all, I'm going to change it. Yep. Uh-oh. Sorry, Fred. I'll take that back. If you don't mind, I'll take it back even if you do mind, Fred. Yeah. And we're gonna have, do we want to change the color? Yeah, I guess we kind of do. Because it doesn't match. It's not symmetrical from one side of this little river to the other. After all that, I'm going to change my mind. Because that's what I do. Oh, Fred says, oh, thank you. Look at Fred. Look at him. Fred is so happy. That's a happy crockaroo. Oh, Fred, my man. You're a funny duck. He's not a duck. Just saying. He not a duck. Oh, no, he not a duck. He a crockaroo. He's a funny guy. I really kind of don't want to take it off peaceful. Just saying. So, some people were evidently really upset, myself included, even though I complied and I did it, with the statement that was put out that in order to get the random drops, relic drops from the ibises, I don't know, something. You could only get it when they passed on, which meant I now had to engage with advanced slingshots and wasting iron ore. And I did it. I didn't like it. I want to find a way to keep, oh, hello, the ibises, which of course is why I don't think I want that there at all. Wait, what if I were to put that there, and can I dip dirt print there? Yep, that looks better. Wait a minute, another thought, do that. Right, whoa! Chicky doodle. Not a cool thing. Now, we've blocked them off. Sorry, Fred. I told you we were going to have a problem. I was honest about it. I was. I just implied that I might get ruthless about it. There's been a correction to what was put out. You can also get the random drops from, I'm digging all this up. From them if you trap them. The relic will get placed in your it'll get placed in your mailbox. So that's how you'll get those goodies. And okay, I can work with that. Just dawned on me it's raining. Hello, aren't you a Swifty McGee? I gotta do this periodically. Just come through and just take everything out. It grows back big time. It's also how you get some resources. But it's good to note that there's some other way. And now I'm wondering if I were to create like a dirt printed place. I'm well aware that my pockets are full. FYI, I figured it out. I like the idea of just being able to trap them. I mean, unless they're being a nuisance, I hate to say it, like the Maggies. Maggies can be nuisances, for sure. But I mean, unless they're being a nuisance, I want to keep them. Either keep them as a pet, or like the echidnas. You can I can put them in the reserve.